All right, let's do some races. Before anyone finds out I'm streaming. Try to just sneak out here. On the night track. I guess you can hear that music through the mic, because I got YouTube told me about a song I wasn't supposed to play, technically. Oh, but I don't have my game sound on. That's probably a good thing, because I got a motorcycle. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I think he red lit, right? Little puff of smoke when he let off. I don't know why bikes do that. They just do bikes just stop at the finish line? They just slam on the brakes. That's a pretty good pass for a bike. You don't see fast bikes too much. I should take mine out, see if it still works. Bikes are weird too, because when they do a burnout, they don't. I guess that's how people do burnouts in bikes. So they just sit in place and move the tire around. Oh, I forgot about that stupid ad. Oh, somebody found me. You've got mail. Only old people will know what that means. One of the race, that guy with the colored, with the name with the blue. I still don't know how to do that. I was kind of thinking about going through the fleet today and kind of like racing cars and see what they run. Seeing what works and what doesn't. We'll see what happens. See how my head does with the screens today. For some reason, my cheaper, older monitor looks better than my new monitor. Car's getting a lot of grip right now. Too much grip. That guy just dipped out. Maybe I'll try doing 224 instead of 225. Kind of like taking out a car that I know what it does, so I kind of get a feel for like how the game's running and how my internet is running and stuff. think I'll turn off night mode. Try to get rid of some lag. Which one should we pick? Everyone's popping up. Honda only. Okay. Close enough. $123. I don't know if that's going to work. Could be in trouble. Especially this car. Maybe not. I think we caught him. We just barely caught him, I think. He had a 650 60 foot. I don't know about that one. And an Audi. But he did have yellow bars. I wanted to try 124. Yeah, so it was still... It was like 90 degrees again today. Yeah, I don't usually deal with yellow bars. People running yellow bars all the time. Is that the guy who just raced? I missed that one shift. Car seems a little slow right now. Good thing I got a couple backups. Caught me at the top end. Got Alex in the 27.5 by 21. He's a regular out here. he red lit, and I got way too much traction. So that was a messed up race. And he left immediately, so probably be doing better without my music and my video playing. That 123 seemed to work that time. Barely. I got to 60. Just haven't hit the 5.4 yet. This should be a good pass. 51. Slow track tonight, maybe. Whoa. Got a lot of people on right now. Got the donk. Yeah, I was thinking taking out like a bunch of other cars. The only thing I don't like, I wish you could take cars like directly out of the garage instead of taking them out of the garage, putting them out here, and then racing them. Like, you know, if you have 100 cars and you want to race like a certain car, it's like, well, you got to take that car out. Or if you want to race like a handful of different cars, you got to go in, take them all out, and then it's kind of annoying. I wish I could just go in my garage and just race. Like I have access to my whole garage, not just like the showroom, which is basically like what this is, the show racing cars off the showroom floor. Or if you can have like multiple showrooms, can you even do that? If you could buy like a whole bunch of garages like this, that'd be cool. If your garage had like maybe like 25 cars and you could just go through them, that would be nice. Even though a lot of people race the same car all the time because it's the fastest one. Yeah, I'm just chilling here. Trying to figure out what I want to do tonight. It's been very hot, so I've been having to run the air conditioner, and then finally at night it cools off, it stops running, but then you get all that dry air from running the air conditioner. Is that how it works? Try a different color. See if it's lucky. Oh man, these ads popping up on everything. AA car. I think that's a thing. I think AA is like a team or something. I messed up my stage. You got the red. The double red. Yeah, I was pretty sure he got the red that time. But yeah, like, cars are not fast tonight. That should have been a fast pass. Maybe we'll take out some cars just for fun. Some cars that aren't part of my normal fleet. Just gonna take the Vega out real quick, too. Not that. Take this out. I'm not going to race for 20K though, because all I'm going to get is Camaros and Audis. I'm kind of curious as what this car will do. I can't remember how good that one worked. Did I race this car? I can't remember if I tested this car or not. Let's take out some random cars. Take out the Maverick. And I guess we could take the Elko out too. I'm just going to kind of play around, do some test passes, see what they do. Maybe they'll be fast. Usually when you race 5K, you don't get as many Camaros and stuff, or meta cars. This thing's got the bars really low. The gasser. Oh, I got good shifts. I was ready for him. Just cracked the 5.5s. with the red bar and the other side. And the Corvette. Oh, I was going to look at his car, but he didn't make it down there. Maverick, I could probably just race anybody. This could be an even race, depending. It's a car from version 187. The first gear really went quick on me. I just barely beat him. Except for the trees. So who says you can't get wins with a car that runs 5.5s? That's a different box Nova, right? Box Novas are out tonight. Let's see if I can catch first gear this time. I just went by in a flash. Wasn't ready for it. Because I forget how these cars launch. Missed it by a little on that one. Much better pass though. Let's see if he wants to go again. Nope. What was I going to say? I forgot. It was like an important racing thing. Alright, I think we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Just going through cars. This thing, I have no idea what this thing looks like. Let me try a test pass in this. See it. Okay. Oops. Just kind of wanted to look at the gears to see how it runs. Can't remember if I've retuned this car since a year ago or whenever these cars were fast. You still got a Camaro. See that? Because if you race other cars, then your regular cars you race get buried, and then you have to pull them all back out again and out of the storage. Those are horrible shifts. I might even beat that guy with a tree in a good pass. I'll race him again. Yeah, I'm sure he will. I don't see why he wouldn't. I'm trying to remember how that first gear went. So this is pretty much what you're looking at for all the cars that haven't been buffed yet of the old cars. Let's see if I can get a really good tree. I messed up the gears. Would have been a lot closer. Yeah, I could definitely get ahead of him with a tree. You could probably get a low 5.7 in that. Just not used to the shifts in this Vega. He's calling for an Elko. I think this is an even race, especially because my car's a no bar, and my cars are kind of slow tonight. It seems like. I don't want to take like a low 5.5 car against his Elko, because I don't think they're capable of that. You see the no bar's got the real long first gear. He took off in red lit, didn't he? I didn't see what he ran. This is basically just like a tune I threw together. I was early on first. I think this car will I think this car will like 50, maybe, I don't know, I can't remember if I ran a 55 with this. Maybe like a 57. Huh? 560. Maybe my cars are slow. It's like that one time that Somebody was asking about why the car seems slower or something, and the dev or what, I don't know, whatever he is, was like, well, you know, sometimes the track is slower than others at the drag strip. And then everybody like jumped all over him for that. I mean, if that was actually a thing, I could see it. But you pretty much get that just from internet conditions. Let's see if I can remember how to run this. Well, he took his Camaro back out to try to get that money back. Live streaming always messes up my tire temp because it doesn't always stop right. Gotta remember how to launch this. This car seems more slippery than usual. I don't know what's wrong with this car. Let's see. Oh, we got an NT. Oh, I wanted to race that guy with no name. That NT with no name. Those are always interesting. What you're gonna get with one of those? Because it seems like the HK, the hack detection is like 5.2 or something. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen a 5.3 on the leaderboard before, and And I know that's not legit. So I always like racing those NT guys, because a lot of times they do have to hide how fast they go, and so you take out a car that runs like 5.4s, and then you get blown away by some dog, like a car that's pretty much a dog compared to it, or should be. And the video ended. I gotta watch something else now. That's another thing you can change your name. You could have no name. They really have no way of detecting if you're a hacker, unless they check your IP, and then maybe the person's playing with a VPN. So like, here's an NT, but he's only betting 2,000, so that's probably a legit person. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, no name. Oh, he's running a Camaro. Do you like blow you away by a car length? Because that's what happens to me a lot. I'll race one of them guys with no name. And I ran a 5.4, like a good 5.4, and the guy was like a car ahead of me. Even though that doesn't really tell you, sometimes it could be out of sync, but it was obvious that he just ran away from me easily. That's like the new. Oh no, maybe this is a different no name that he's talking about. I think this is the same guy with the Elko I was racing. The only problem is I don't remember how to shift this car. If this is like one of the long rebound shifting cars, I can't remember. Okay, I thought my song stopped. So I won't be able to tell if this thing is way too fast or not. I screwed up. Yeah, that guy was gone. That guy's not legit. No way on earth. Let's see if I can get a better pass. Let's see how far he gets out on me. I don't know if I'm slowing the trigger, or if first gear just seems like it's going real fast tonight, because it's a little too slippery. He doesn't want to stage. Maybe because he's turning on his whatever he's doing. Can't really tell if he's legit or not unless you run a 5.4 car and he destroys you. Hey, what's going on in the chat? Yeah, if you're, I'm in, I'm running Pro Tree, in the lobby. Pro Tree quarter, heads up, prep. If you see me in there, my my game name is Berserker, or you can drop, if you want to drop a code in the chat, and tell me the car, and I can grab a car that's like the same, so it's a fair matchup. You know, depending on your tune. I don't have a fast car out right now for this guy. See, no one wants to race that guy with the racing NT. Let's see if we can beat this. Although this car's not fast tonight for some reason. See how it does. I know I've beat this guy with this car before. See if he lets off or anything. He definitely doesn't want to stage first. So that's a red flag. That car did not grip at all. So I'm not going to be able to tell. That was a dog pass. See if he'll race me again. See if I can get a pass on this thing. No, he left. Maybe he realized I was trying to figure out what he was running. You're racing a new Supra? Okay, I'll just bring something that's like even with how fast that is. Because I don't know if I have that out right now. What is that? 8588. I'm just racing with this because I want to test this again. This car is pretty just like one of the slower cars right now. And he said he's new to the game, so I don't know how well his car is tuned. We'll find out. Okay. Good race. You got a pretty good tune in that thing. I had a pretty good pass too, but for some reason this car doesn't tree. We can go again if you want. I'll just send him the re-race. See if he wants to. Seems like he has a pretty good tune in that, though. I think people usually run 30s in that, don't they? That's cool, man. Anytime. He must have messed up. I got a tree that time at least. That's probably, I don't know why the game is working so shitty right now. Seems like. Maybe because there's so many people on. I don't know what the occasion is. Maybe there's a new, I don't think there was an update. I don't see a new message on the Facebook page. Unless someone found a fast car. Because people seem to find, when they buff a car, people seem to find it real quick. Looks like the Monday night racers are out. Yeah, I don't know. Could be the game's a little off tonight. Yeah, thanks for watching, man. Yeah, I'm pretty chill. I just kind of, I just race and try to find people to race and stuff. Just kind of hang out and all that other guys switch cars. Yeah, that people like that. They probably have multiple cars that run like crazy numbers. You used to be able to tell real easy because the hacker cars would take off really slow and spin a lot. And then all of a sudden they would just like blow by you. And then they would let off at the end so they wouldn't get the HK for the hack. But I guess if you're like good at it and you know how to set up your car for the whatever the hacking does. And it's not like the obvious hack where they have like stage 10 or stage 100, or they have gigantic tires. Or some kind of freakish looking car. Yeah, we're just going into storage. I haven't raced this car in a little bit. Those are cars I kind of race. Good try the bike. Oh, my car just turned like into giant mode because the motorcycle's up closer. So when you get a motorcycle, it changes how close the cars are. It makes them look gigantic like this. I can't remember how to fix that on here. What the heck's going on? Okay, I guess that doesn't work. Maybe if we go like this. Here we go. Just found a new bug. Actually, that's an old bug. It's done that for a long time. Okay, let's see. Actually, I think this is my better Supra. The no bar one. I can't remember. Cracked into the 5.4s finally. Yeah, maybe like if there's too many people or if there's like hardly anybody on the game, I think it can affect it either way. Especially if you don't have a high-powered connection. I'm not really sure how much it affects it though, because I used to have gig and then I cut my internet speed in half, and I didn't really notice a difference. But the way the cars come out, and there's always a new meta, it's hard to tell. Just running through the inventory. Haven't raced this in a while. Got a no poke version, so this isn't going to be as fast. I don't know. See what it runs. Yeah, your car is working. Yeah, if anybody's out there, drop a code or find me in the pro tree. Heads up. I'm just racing 5Ks right now. Just racing some different cars that I normally race. Okay. This is the one I never figured out how to get rid of the spin on for some reason. I stopped tuning it in the middle of it. That guy put no. That guy put big rim only, no 5.5. I doubt that that's gonna work. Kenny Big Rim's out there. He'll probably beat me in these cars. It's a cool looking car. I remember when this used to be one of my fast cars, when everything was running like 5, 6. I remember winning a lot of races with this. When I was putting skulls on everything. Yeah, my first gear seemed normal that time. 562, that's about where that thing's at. I think you can run 5.5 with this. Just barely. See if I can tree him. Oh, he must have messed up. Oh, that's shocking. The 558 in the Corvette. Seems like the car is running a little better now. I went too far. Hopefully no red light. I totally forgot. Like for some reason, just the way he took off kind of freaked me out. I almost did red light. I don't know what he's doing. He had 100 tree, then he had a 0.5 tree. Maybe he's trying to give me a head start. Not that time. I only got a 60 that time. That's enough of that. Then I just kind of remember what these cars run in case I want to run like one of the less common cars. Just race just 2K. In a Camaro. Either doesn't have a lot of money or his Camaro isn't that fast. $580, is that a bracket number? See if I remember how this car races. I thought he was gonna pull away from me. That was a good race. I think my car will do a little better than this. Because I didn't shift it right at all. I messed up that one shift throws me. His car ran a little better that time. He ran like a 62 or something, and then he runs a 556. Take out Old Faithful. The old Maverick and Nova. We got the Nissan Z. Got a little stream lag there. Screwed up my tire temp. He just left. I don't know why. See if I get the shifts. I was a little late on those. Yeah, I didn't think I red lit. It was close. It was real close. But he still would have had a worse red light. Looks like he's trying to work on his tree. I had a little bump of lag there. I'm gonna have to turn off my video. Take out the old notch. People were begging. We're begging for this car for a long time. When does a notch come? I don't know, people raced it for maybe a week and that was it. It's got that bounce launch. I think it'll do a little better than that. Even though it only goes 246. I think if I'm quicker on that first gear, that I haven't been able to catch all night. That was like a dead even time last time. I didn't get out on that. I don't know what happened there. Seems like I got a little too much first gear on this. At least for it right now I do. What's going on, Chapman? I look kind of fishy there, like you let me win. You didn't let me win, did you? Take your money. Always take your money. I don't know what happened. Think things should run low sixes. Okay, get ready for the noise. See if I can get my money back real quick. You won't be expecting this bike. If I can get my shifts. If I could blast his eardrums out with the noise this thing makes. Missed first by a lot. He left. Pretty much all about timing first in this game. No matter what car you're in. It's got some kind of weird launch in first gear. Take your money. Definitely take your money. Oh God. I was regret opening up chat. It's always stupid. He's gonna hate me for this noise. I just kind of want to see if I can get a good pass in this. If it still works. It's like you gotta hesitate. First gear. Not too much. Oh, I red lit. Oh, that would have been a good pass. See, I caught it a little early, I think. Let's see my delays on this. It's only at 20. I'll turn it up a little bit. Seems like I need a little bit more. What's in my car? What's my bracket car? 980? Is that what they are? Yeah, there's 980 and 580. 580 is a little harder because you actually have to run gears to be able to run 580. I just want to try to get a clean pass in this thing. He's only stage 2. You guys could probably hear that double sound with this loud ass bike. Keep hitting that first shift way too early. Because I'm anticipating it instead of reacting to it. Kind of have to be in between. Let me just turn this bike down. This bike noise down a bit. I turned it down halfway. See if I can still hear it. See if I can wait long enough on this first shift. He totally messed me up with that red light. He's probably not set up for the pro tree. See if I can take down a Camaro with the bike. If I can hit that first shift, I got a chance. I was a little bit late on it, I think. Oh, my tree killed it. He's like, nope, I'm out of here. See, this is the one other thing that you can 5.4 with still, that people never race. Because it gets that 60 foot and it runs a pretty decent top speed. And I was actually a little late in first on that. That would have been a big pass. I don't know what happened with the tree on that though. I'll put it back on 20 because it's not really a fair race for most people. Got all the messages coming in. There's an NT car. Let's see what this is. It's just a Camaro. Let's see if I can get that shift. I think even if I'm a little late on this first shift, I think it's better than being real early. If you can hit it somewhere in that like 14, I think. Somewhere around there. I didn't get it that time. The car seemed like it was a little too fast, though. I'm not really sure. Not sure about that race. I wish I would have ran closer to a 5.4 on that. So what was that? Was that early or late on first? I can't remember. No, see that car like caught me way too fast. I'm not really buying that car. Running that. That bike is so hard to drive though. Because you have to hit that first gear. Like a bit before it bottoms out. And then you pretty much hit the rest of them close to red line. There's just a Nissan Z right off the showroom floor. With the stock color. I blew out way too much nitrous. I don't know if that matters. If that's a thing. He really wants to race. It was way early on the shift. Got him on the whole shot. Yeah, actually, I think it's better if you're early in this than late, as long as you're not really early. But see, you get a 60 like that and you go 245. It's going to be hard to chase down. This is the guy I just raced. No. Oh, this car's jacked up. I'm kind of stuck in this bike right now trying to get a good pass. Well, I got the 48, but I think it'll go faster. I think this thing will run like 45. Man, I just not anywhere near first gear. And I still got a 56. I guess we'll keep trying. I think it's pretty near impossible to time first gear in this thing, though. You either have to try and react to it and hit it right, or you got to anticipate. And then all the other gears are slower. I mean fast. So I'm getting a little closer on first. But I keep jumping the gun on it. I need to get that 0.6 and the 60 foot. Take on the 57. If I can get a pass, it should be a good race. If I can get that shift. He'll be turning down his volume on his phone. I don't know what the heck happened there. All of a sudden, the light went. I just looked away for a fraction of a second. No, he didn't want no part of that. He just left. Something weird happened with that light. We gotta look away for a fraction of a second. It was like boom. Maybe he did that thing where he was staged in and then he moved his car up one notch at the last second. That was a good first gear, I think, but I messed up the rest. That was pretty good first. If I would have hit those other shifts, that could have been a 5-4. I messed up that time. I was too focused in on the tree. I was way early in first that time. Luckily, you got the tree. I'll probably make this guy mad by bringing my bike out. It's like, oh, Jesus, noise. Need a 5-4 on this one. You don't want to stage. I got pretty good shifts that time. I just didn't get the real good shifts I needed. These guys are kind of even because they have a similar tree and a similar top end. I think this bike will go much faster though, if I can get used to gears. I blew the gears that time. He had a horrible tree. If I would have got it halfway decent time. I'm going to try this in the try some practice passes with this. See if I can figure out that first gear. Probably why no one uses the bikes anymore. Because that first gear is just too difficult to hit. I think I was late on it, but the other shifts weren't that great. It was decent. Yeah, the bike is so difficult because you're sitting there focusing on the tree, and then when that lights, you have to hesitate just right, and then the other shifts are like bang, 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 bang. But second gear is like a slight hesitation, and then if you hit them all one after the other, pretty much. I don't get stuck in this bike all night. I've been just looking for that big pass. It might be that if you don't get just the right traction too, it's gonna kill you in that thing, because you're anticipating first being a certain way. He didn't do a burnout. Well, I think I nailed first, but I didn't get second. I guess he's giving me free test passes. See, you gotta wait on first and then wait a little on second, and then bang, 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 pretty much the rest. See, I was so focused on hitting first that I was way early on second. That could be definitely be something we could mess around with a little. Oh, I forgot about the giant screen. Okay, is there any other cars we want to play with? I haven't raced this in a while. Once I get to the bottom of the garage here, that's where all the slow cars are at, and the cars I don't use. Could try this thing, see how that's working. If I had a main garage that held like 20 to 25 cars, that would be really nice. Or if you had like multiple main garages and then the storage, that would be cool. I haven't raced 57 in a long time, but I pretty much know what that's going to run. This car is fun. So I've heard that I have to like go past the same songs over and over again. I think I've raced this car a lot. I don't know what this Willys is gonna do. I gotta turn my volume back up. That's probably why you can hear the music now, because I turned my volume on the cars down. Can't remember how this Willys launches. It's got a pretty good launch on it. I think it'll do a little better than that, but probably not much. You turn my sound back up. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm into rock, classic rock, metal, all that stuff. Not really into anything new. This guy's trying to make an easy 5K with the OP Audi. That's not bad. You can make more money than that with an Audi. Should be able to. See if I can get a tree on. I messed up first gear. But he's having a problem with his tree. I just stuck the tires out like that because no matter where you put them, they look kind of stupid. So rather just like take the rear fenders off, will make it look better. Caught him. Technically I treated him, but then he went out ahead of me, and then I reeled him back. So I got him, but then his car instantly got ahead of me, and then I just kept creeping up. That was a pretty good race. Got a tree though. I think I won a lot of races with this car too. Back in the day, when these were the fast, the meta cars. Almost 500 on this, and only 140 losses. I ain't too shabby. Yeah, I mean, you know. What are your choices for new music right now? It's not really music. It's not like anyone. Usually not someone singing or any instruments, any guitars, drums. Of course, it depends on your age, too, I guess. Yeah, if you want to race, you can drop a code right in the chat if you want. Just tell me what car. I'm racing, or I'll jump out real quick. What kind of car is that? So I come in with oh, that's fine. I'll just bring in something. Okay, I'll bring in my Skyline. I was actually just kind of doing some test passes with it. Is that your code for your Skyline? Yeah. Looks like you have to put another different code. Someone might have stole the code that's sitting in the chat. If I'm reading that right. I know I got bad vision, but pretty sure that was right. Unless it was, I don't know. Maybe sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know. So if you want to drop another code, Pro Tree. There's not a heck of a lot of people in this chat, but for some reason they like just stealing codes out of the chat. Full tree. I'm gonna have to figure this tree out. I didn't think it was going to connect there. I'm going to pretty much have to guess on this tree because I'm set up for Pro Tree. I'm pretty sure I was leaving like around that second to last light. I messed up all my shifts too. Yeah, I'm not set up for full tree. I have no. I'll just be guessing at the light. I don't know if you can do Pro Tree or not. Yeah, the full tree totally throws me off. Plus, I have my delay set. I think I leave somewhere around that second to last light, but I can't remember. I'm not set up for it at all. See if I can remember how to shift this thing. I think your name looks familiar, like we've raced before. Miss second gear. Not too shabby. think this car should do a little bit better than that. I missed fourth gear. Got the rest though. That's a good race if you can figure out the pro tree. I think I was a little early in sixth. Other than that, I had pretty good shifts. I seem to remember this car being faster. GG's, good races. I might have to tweak that. I think I messed up my first gear in that car because I thought it was improving it, but I think it seems like it went back to the other way it was. Yeah, I mean, you may have your delay not right because you're racing full tree. You might not have the right delay for pro tree. I read that anyway. Totally forgot the shift for some reason. I don't know why. I would have been red anyway. See if he'll give me a rematch. Try to remember to shift this time. I messed up my shifts. This car is a little tricky. Luckily he gave me a rematch because I was pretty sure I was going to get him on that one. So I have to remember to check the tune on that car. See if I can get a little more out of it. Looks like the game really slowed down for the night. There were a lot of people on though. What? Race call for him? What do you mean? Oh, you're giving me the code for someone? What car? Ah, shoot. I was going to test my Skyline again. That's alright. I'll just test this. That that launch we all know and love. I think that car will do a little better though. Oh, the Skyline. I don't want to pull up my gears on. I want to pull up my gears live though, but I'm pretty sure I messed my gears up. I have to recheck them. I hope you're not sending me to a killer. Well, I raced a guy named the Ghost a lot, I think. I don't know if it's the same guy. Once I raced a Skyline with a Camaro, it's kind of OP, I think. Unless I can get to hit the shifts on this thing. I kind of pretty much hit the shifts. Yeah, that's a better one. Maybe the car does work with these gears. I just need to shift it. I think I was hitting like 550 in this thing after I changed my gears. I think it might be the shifts. I was way early on second. It's probably going to catch me. That was terrible. That made a big difference. $1,000. You gotta race for a little more than that with a Camaro. See if he wants to go again. See if I can hit them shifts. Every time you change cars, you gotta remember the shifts on the thing, because they're so weird. I don't know what happened there. He disappeared on me. He is a ghost. Wait a second. He timed out. Maybe he left. I think we were like neck and neck. And his car just disappeared. Just throw this car out there. See what I get. Got the boss. Just keep messing up a shift. That was a close race. See if he'll give me a rematch. I didn't even realize I could watch the replay on my other screen. The live replay. Oh, he don't want it. He took his 20K and left. I think I'm gonna change back to 20K. Maybe take out my regular fleet. See if my cars are running right. Can't remember if this doesn't look like it's 10.5. I think this car has big tires on it. You don't really see Skylines out there, so if somebody sees this tire size, they have no idea what it is. Oh yeah, this is my 10.5 car. I guess I don't care that the Skyline still runs low 5.5s with 10.5s on it. I think I have them all around. Those are pretty good shifts. He really caught me. I thought that was going to be a better pass. Only a 558. My new friend, the Ghost. I think I've raced him before. Oh wait, you're the gray ghost and he's the ghost? I don't know about that one. Is that really someone else? Let's see. Just want to test this thing. If I could ever get the shifts right on this thing, so I could see what it runs. Those seem like they are pretty good shifts. Yeah, see, 553. Let me take a quick look at these gears. incognito. I don't want to give away my gears. Let's see. Top secret gears. Let me just try these real quick. Wish I'd hit 125. Those gears are totally different. Seems like when you change stuff, it takes the game like a pass or so to adjust to the changes. No, that first gear is a lot slower. Yeah, I think I'll leave that the way it is. Try to hit the shifts. Go to incognito mode again. Try it like that. So this is actually kind of like a car you could race out there. If you can hit low fives, that would be pretty competitive. It's kind of like a lost car that no one uses anymore. Wait, you want to race the Skyline with your Camaro? Is that what you want? That's what you want to do to me when you see I'm struggling? If you got something that'll run like a mid 5.5, and then hopefully I'll hit a low 5.5 and scam you. I actually turned it down a little bit in first gear because I kind of like a little down from what it was before. I'm kind of like trying to find the sweet spot. You do what? You want to get scammed? Just think of it as like an NT race, like a grudge race. You don't know what it's going to run. But if you bring out the Camaro, I know what that's going to run. It don't matter. You can whatever car you want. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just joking around. Did I read that right? All right. Thanks for the 20K. You got. No, I really don't know what this car is going to run. Because I changed first gear, and then I changed it to what I had it before. And then I changed it like kind of in between. So it's not going to run exactly the same. Oh, you red lit. There we go. I can live with that. You would have had me if you didn't. You're a little too anxious. You would have had me on that tree. I mean, come on, it's only a 10.5 car. You should be able to beat this. Goes a little late in 5th. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. I could definitely take this thing out in the lobby. You can bring your Camaro if you want to get that money back. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a 5.4. Pretty close. But I don't think I hit my shifts either. I think I missed one of them. Oh, it looks like you just raced someone. Trying to get your money back. Yeah, it looks like the lobby's pretty dead right now. Yeah, we got a Corvette. This is the time you see a lot of random cars. When all the regulars aren't around. See if I can get my shifts. See if so I can see what this thing really does. Unless that was it last time. See, this thing has a long 5th gear and 6th gear. Oh man, almost the same time. I'm tempted to move 1st gear again. Oh. Nobody told me I left my screen off. No one's in the chat telling me these things. I don't even want to read that stuff. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I don't think I was exact on those shifts either. That's not the exact same 1st gear I was running initially. I mean, really, it's like racing a Porsche or a Porsche or an Evo. Although it seems like it has a capability of doing a little better. Forgot to shift. I let it bottom out. Yeah, it looks like it's just me in the lobby now. No one else putting up races. When somebody sees 25 by 10.5s, they probably think it's a Evo or a Porsche. I was real early in first. Hopefully I held them off. Still got the 53. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a 5.0 in this thing a while back, but I kind of forgot about it. It's always nice to add a car to the fleet that you can take out and not get killed. Yeah, that first gear, I just need to hesitate a little more. I'm getting on it too quick. I know that Camaro's faster. I mean, it's capable, is what I mean. Looks like he's got the tune with the slight tire poke, with the bars look right, but he's got the big wheels in the back. He doesn't have the 13s. I messed up a bunch of my gears on that one. See if he caught me. Is he getting faster? All right. So at least I know kind of where that car is at. So let's take out. I want to see if this thing's working right. I kind of want to try this Maverick a little bit. Take this. What is that? 3. I need 3 more. Out of storage. Take this. Oops. Hardly ever race my Camaro anymore. I could take my Evo out just for just to see if I can put up a number in it. Music just died. It's annoying I can't shuffle this playlist. Alright. I'll be in the lobby. This should be an even race. Unless I can pull off a big number. This would have been like an even race back when the 57 and both this car were running consistent 5.4s. I got good shifts on that. He ain't gonna catch me. There we go. Got the 5.0. Yeah, that Evo, the Porsche, and the Skyline were all pretty close. Looks like I'm running the lobby now, so might be a good time for thinking about maybe getting a snack. You could be making a mistake. If my car's due for 5.4. I ran a 48 in this the other day. I don't know if that was yesterday or can't remember. See if I'm due. I'm in second gear. But he red lights. I got the 007 too. But if you had a 40, if you had a 5.4 with a pretty good tree, you would have had me. What did I run? A 53? I can't remember what you ran. I got my shifts. I don't think you're going to catch me. Another 5.0. I was a little late on 6th. Other than that, I had my shifts. Uh, 126. Hopefully that doesn't mess me up. I was early in first. And he gets the red light. I had a pretty good 60, but I only got a 554. Alright, yeah. I think I will take a quick look and see what I got as far as a snack. Try not to be too loud. Put up the BRB. Alright, I got my snack. It's not loud. It's not loud at all. It's not crunchy at all. Though it could be. Yeah, how is that volume on the music? Because it doesn't look like it's registering much. It looks like you could probably just barely hear it. I know I have the gain turned up on the mic pretty good, just because I don't talk real loud. Yep, good races. I got a couple good passes in that Evo. Close to 5.4s. Right on the doorstep. So are you hitting those? Are you hitting 5.4s on your Camaro tonight, or what? Because I haven't really tried my 5.4 cars since like when I first started tonight. Yeah, so I forgot it. I forgot. Wait, is my BRB still on? No. Is the stream that delayed? Let's see. I don't want to leave your chat up there. Why is my stream not... hasn't caught up yet? My BRB is still on there. What's the deal? There's no way it's that long of a delay. No, my BRB is off. Now it just turned off. That was a long time. It was a long delay. It had to be 30 seconds. Yeah, so like I was saying, I threw away my toaster because it was like all, burnt stuff in it. And I'm decided, well, I don't think I need a toaster anymore because I was kind of like off bread. Like I thought I had like a gluten thing going on. And then I got bagels. And I toast them sometimes. And I'm like, oh shit, I don't even have a toaster. So I might have to pick one of those up. Pick up a cheap toaster. Yeah, see that sucks because then if I'm looking at the chat, like chatting, that's going to be sitting up there for like 30 seconds. I don't really like that. If you're having like a conversation with someone, I don't know why they could possibly... I don't remember the delay on YouTube Live being that long. almost 17 mil. I thought you hit 17 mil already. Or did you hit 16? And now you're working towards 17. And what are you going to do with all that money? You really only need, like, I mean, depending if you like cars, that's different. You want to get them all. Actually, there's pretty decent number of competitive cars that are in the low 5 to 5.4. I mean, like Camaro, Audi, and Nissan Z, you don't really want to mess with. But like, if you're like in these other cars, like you got Evo Box, the Maverick, Skyline. I think even this old Supra might run low 5s, or pretty close. Then you got this bike. If you want to like pull your hair out, trying to get a 5.4 with that. And you got, I haven't seen anybody running this Challenger, even though it's supposed to run low 5s. Never see them. I think the Vega, Porsche, the Boss, and the Superbird. I don't think the T-Bird is quite there. So I mean, it's been worse in the past where there was one car that ran 5.4 and the rest didn't, and that was stupid. So I'm just taking my meal break right now. Oh, you were just at 16 mil? Yeah, what are you going to do with all that money? I mean, it's actually nice once you get there up in the, into like the high millions. Because then you don't even have to think about if they make a car faster, you can just buy it. And you can also buy like the backup cars and mess around with the tune a little and not worry about screwing up a good tune when you're like tweaking it a little bit. I used to save all my tunes. Like I would make videos of all my tunes. So if something ever happens, I don't have tunes. I won't have tunes for a lot of these. Exactly. What am I going to do with all that money? Hey, don't tell anyone I have that, because they'll think I'm a money hacker. And, well, now they probably will think I'm a money hacker because I covered it up. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's like, you don't cover it up, then people look, how did you get that? You're a money hacker. But then if you do cover it up, then they think you have like a billion or so, like a 999, like when you see the hackers, they'll have 999999 money, and then all nines and coins. I remember seeing some of those guys. Yeah, see, my YouTube is still looking through my... It's still looking through my cars. That thing's way behind. So I don't know. So actually I have another guy that I race with. And we're just kind of thinking about how to, like, kind of do something with this game. Like, he was talking about starting a team, trying to race and stuff like that. One thing is, if you have a team, then you have to have a team to race. And so, and I know there's like a number of teams that all race each other. They got their little like private league, basically. Like if you don't know, like if you don't know somebody, you're not going to know about it. You're not going to be able to find it. But I don't know that there's that many left, because I don't see that many team names. If they're even team names, like TTG and something else with a T, and like the double A. And there was like, what was it, like I remember seeing BMR, but I don't remember there being that many people with that. No memes way. Get 545. I don't know if I believe 545. I've run between 545 and 542, which was an obvious glitch, but I'm not so sure about 545. I know 546 is good, because I run those quite a bit in like 3 different cars. So 545 is always kind of like, where did that come from? Like out of nowhere. So I don't know. But yeah, TSK, TTG, WSR. Oh, and then there's I think the TOC. Is that SWR? Did I already say that? Yeah. So there might be 5 or 6. And then you need, I'm trying to think of how many players. If it was 5, you go 5v5 for team races. And then of course you'll have like backup players. To me, it's a lot of drama, though. Because there's some stuff that kind of goes on sometimes with teams. Like I had joined a team one time that was being run by one guy, and it seemed like a bunch of people that raced each other, and then that guy quit that team and went and joined another team, and he was the leader basically of the team. So then someone else took over as leader, and then it kind of like the team kind of fell apart. Because I'm guessing, because what happens is if somebody sees someone's fast, they try to recruit them. So, like I had people multiple times like, ask me to join their team, because then after you race them, they say, "Oh, that guy's fast." So then they try and recruit you from another team. So I guess that's just the way it is, though. Teams. Obviously, you always want to be on the fastest team you can, I guess. But I mean, if you want to stay loyal, and your guys are like pretty fast, I would just assume stay with the people. That because you're talking to them on Messenger. Talking to me. I'm slow. Don't think I didn't see you racing big wheel cars. That usually happens when you're getting beat. You're like, oh shit, I can't keep up with these guys. I'm gonna have to switch at classes. Put the big wheel only in your name. Actually, I have a big wheel car sitting around. It probably doesn't work. I imagine it's probably broken, because I think it was like kind of in between wheeling and staying on the ground, like within like a click on the gear. It'd either be airborne or on the ground. So I just kind of left it that way. I could take it out for fun. I don't remember if it ran like 580 or something. You could probably hear me chewing because I got my gain up so loud. Just enjoying an untoasted bagel. It's good when you have it. It's good when you have a stale one, because stale bagels suck. I haven't had bagels in a long time though. Oh yeah, you do. I remember you having a bunch of donks. Are those popular where you are? Because I know they're like if you go to the track on the right day, you see a lot of them. And of course, if you watch racing, you'll see they have donks. Some of them are pretty damn fast. Weren't we in a, I think we got in like a donk thing, a donk racing team or something. I can't remember why I made one. Because I'm pretty much like a all out cars. Oh yeah, somebody said they were racing Impalas only, big wheel. I think there was like a thing on Facebook. And I tried building one. It wasn't that fast. bad boy here. Yeah, that's right, because when this car came out, when it was new, people started donk racing when this car came out, because this is like one of the cars that they say is like an official car. People use the Impala. I can't remember if the old Impala was also. Might have only been this one. This car's pretty cool though. Imagine if they made this thing run 5.5s. One of these big boats. That would be cool. Yeah. But I mean, what you'd have to figure out, like what wheel size is a donk, I guess. I'm sure the game could check for it, because it can check for tire size. I'm sure it could check for wheel size. But then what would be the tire width? So, because then you have to have, and then you could also like have different on front and back. Because technically you can make one close to an all-out car, just put 21 wide on the back. And it would have to be no bars, I would think, right? Just put bars on it, and that's going to get you like a 0.1 better IQT, or maybe like a 0.05 better on the launch. You can get on the donk team. Let's see if this thing runs, if it works, or if it goes airborne. I guess it's 10.5. I guess they're slicks. Oh no, this isn't the one that goes airborne. That RT is horrible. I think this is the one that spins. Unless it just spins now. Because it's broken. Yeah, I remember it being faster. I don't remember it being this slow. It's on 33 by 10.5. This, you think this car is a beaut? It's kind of plain. I like the front end though. It looks kind of cool with that spoiler. Things up high, because you can't put it any lower without the tires clipping. I think that was another rule too, is that you couldn't have the tires clip. So that's another thing. If you just like slam the car to the ground, it's obviously going to be faster. So that would be kind of hard to have people running even races in the lobby. Actually, I have the front down, and I just have the back raised. And my suspension is probably, I'm guessing it has like the typical suspension. I wonder why it spins though. I don't know if I want to deal with it right now. I'm kind of lazy when it comes to this game, especially now, the way the game is. Oh, you just got another 5.4 and all that time you didn't get one? Alright, well, let's test that theory. Although this car actually kind of broke and I had to change it. So I'm not like 100% positive that it actually works as good as my other one. Yeah, I mean, anything different can be fun, but you got to have people to race. That's the thing. You have to have, like, what do? You go out in the lobby and race. It's like kind of the same monotony all the time. Sometimes you go in the lobby and there's a lot of people putting on lobby races, and other time it's empty. And you just have people sitting at the screen pressing refresh. Because as soon as you host, if there's people, all of a sudden within like a few seconds, they'll jump in. See? Because people just sit out in the lobby and hit refresh. There's a low G-bird. Let's see what this beast can do. See if it works. I got some wheelie there. Yeah, I got too much wheelie on that one. Even though it launched, I think it got a little too much grip. Let's see how many lobby lurkers there are. Got a Camaro. I'm gonna try Try 124. I haven't hit a 5.4 in this thing tonight, but I only raced it about 5 times, I think. Look like I held them off. I'm getting too much wheelie though. Maybe I need to restart my game or something. All right, so what are we racing? No, my cars are buried. I just want to try this one real quick, because these are set up slightly different. Oh, you're trying to take advantage when my cars are not running right, I see. Got that envelope sitting up there that could be... I don't like that stage. You're not going to catch me. No, see, I'm not getting the 60. All right, 17 mil. Congrats. I don't think I've done like better than 551 in this car tonight, which is way off. Could be just one of them days. My YouTube still shows my other car. I didn't get a lot of wheelie, but I got a little bit. Yep, I'm stuck on 551 in this car. Even 2 different versions. See if restarting my game does anything. Maybe there's an update. I'll try night mode. It could be I missed the fast window for the track. Maybe the track was cold and then the track got hot and I wasn't there and then it got cold again. Oh, this car for me, I have like 3 different versions, but they'll all hit. They'll all run at 46 sometimes, but they're usually under. They're usually 5.4. And if they're not 5.4, they're like 5.50. See, I don't know what happened there. I got way too much traction, and he was yellow bar. See, that to me is strange. If he's yellow bar, is that because the game, or him, or because I was in night mode? Someone put up a code for my Nissan so I can get a 5.4, so I can shut this down. The other problem is when you race a really slow car, or if someone leaves, I think that could mess up your race too. See if this car totally bogs. See, that looked like a good pass. There it is. We're back on the board. And he got an HK and a disqualified. So he probably, his car just disappeared because he got the HK and the DQ. So they gave me like a lag-free pass. Yeah, if you don't get that slide like that. Speaking of slide, the burnout, or close to that. If you get close to it and you still hit the shifts, you can still 5.4. See, like that time I got a little too much grip. 5.51. But sometimes you can pull off. But see, I'm racing a guy that's getting HKs. So that's not really going to tell me anything. I think it'll give you that if you, like if you're on your phone and you like switch out of the game and go to something else and then come back. If you're gone too long, it'll give you that. I don't know if people do that intentionally to like try and pull something, but I know that's happened to me on my phone. And I've noticed on my phone it's giving me disconnect errors sometimes too, like out of nowhere, just like maybe within the last few months. it seems like. Try the Camaro that I never raced. Maybe I'll catch Grey Ghost off guard. And my Camaro hit a big number. If I can shift it. I don't know how he's got so far out on me. Got a horrible RT for some reason. Got a pretty good 60, but could have been lower. Looks like I didn't get the launch. Keeps double bobbing me. Pretty much an identical pass. Barely a 5.4, 8.260. He ghosted on me. I missed my shifts, so I'll probably still be a 5.4, not 5.50. I was late. I don't know. Just one of them things. KC Racing? What is that? Yeah, see, that's one thing I don't like doing is I don't like changing my car if it's not hitting numbers when it usually does. Because for one, I don't want to forget how it was and not be able to get it back. See, I was pretty much late on all those shifts. Hey, you gotta stop ghosting out on me. because I like to watch those replays when I get a good gap like that. See, I don't know, that car doesn't really feel right either. Try this one again. See if there's any lobby lurkers. Could be about time to wrap it up though. It's getting pretty late. I think this guy left. No, he popped in. Hopefully that's not my internet doing that. Or those damn messages I keep getting. Come on, give me a big number. There we go. We got the big number finally. On the Old Faithful car. I'm thinking that's probably going to be the race of the night. That one did look a little slippery though. Like it went a little too far in first gear, but it was just good. If you're in that range where you get that kind of traction, that's why I like that car so much. It has that kind of like unpredictable, whereas like the Camaro is like you're just waiting for that first long bounce in first, and then pretty much your normal shifts. They're like American. Oh, there's two Kennys. People are always doing that. So when you guys hear me talking about something, are you not actually seeing what I'm talking about? Like, is it delayed, or is it? I'm trying to think how that works. Or if the voice is behind the video. Because that's what kind of sucks. Like if you're not seeing happen what I'm talking about, or if you're just getting everything delayed. Like if you're getting the voice and the video are in sync with what's happening, but it's just like way delayed. I don't know. That's why it kind of sucks. I guess that's for, like, to screen out bad stuff. So you hear me talking about it, but it doesn't act. What I'm talking about doesn't actually happen for a while, I guess. Because then I'd have to watch. If I wanted to be in sync, I'd actually have to watch my replay of my stream and talk about it then, which is really confusing to do if I have to do that. Because then I'm pretty much just narrating something that already happened. Like right here, like I'm looking at the two Kennys on my replay right now. Like, oh, there's two Kennys out there. So is that what it is? You guys saw that right when I was talking about that? And now the chat. I don't know if maybe that delay goes down, or you don't have that delay if you're, what do they call it? If you get verified and stuff. And I don't know if I can change that delay either. I think YouTube controls that. I'll have to check and see, but I think they control that. I'm trying to think, because like on Twitch, when you stream, people hear and see everything, but the chat is delayed because so they can catch stuff in chat that people say. But I don't know, thinking about now, it's going to confuse me if I think it. Okay, so and it might not even be as delayed as I'm seeing it. Your delay might not be the same as on my YouTube studio thing that shows me a replay. Well, what am I doing? All I gotta do is pull up my stream and I can see. Okay, so if I'm talking now, let's see how long it takes for you guys to hear it. and I'll change the screen. Let's see. So it looks like there's a 15-second delay. So when I talk right now, and I change the screen, then you guys are going to see that like 15 seconds later. Yeah, so it's about 15 seconds.
I saw the 30-second pink salt trick in a viral video. Weeks later, they stopped to call me delusional.
Like that mix. I don't know why they get super loud all of a sudden. All right, so yeah, so you guys are just like 15-second delayed. But unless you're playing the game with me, if you're just watching and not playing, then you're just seeing it. But if you're playing the game with me, then it's not going to happen on the stream. Looks like it's 15 seconds. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I was just getting confused because I was thinking like people aren't necessarily playing the game when they're watching. So you could actually race me and then jump on the stream and see the replay if you wanted to. Oh, I got him in the hole shot. I thought that was like an all-around win. But he was slightly faster. Because he was catching me, and then like we pretty much were in debt around, like we're dead even at the end. See, I got a lot of spin that time. You gotta be in between. Let's try this thing. I mean, you could play the replay yourself, but you can't see, like if you want to see the real replay, like from my perspective, you could see it if you watch after the race. You can watch the stream from my end, and it'll probably look different than it does from your end, based on just how the internet connection is. Or it could look the same. I don't know. Yeah, I think my eyes are feeling it right now, though. Oh, here's the other ghost. I'll just put out the apology in advance for this Audi. Once I screw it up, then I'll look bad. I was on those shifts. I was dead on all those shifts. Yep, I could tell. I was dead on, but my tree wasn't there. If I'd got a tree, I would have had that leaderboard spot. I'd have had a better spot. Another ghost. I mean, it's not like it's not a name that someone wouldn't think of. Because I remember I used to race someone that had the name Ghost on a different game. I'm sure there's people that use that. What was I going to say? I wanted to take a peek at the leaderboard. I only have a 48 up there. That's 72. That would have moved me quite a bit if I got a tree. Usually I rely on my Nissan Z to get me up on that board, because that's the car that all of a sudden will hit a 46. Yeah, looks like I'm the test dummy tonight. Again, for the people in the lobby. Been getting close to that wrap-up time, though. I'm almost at 4 hours. That's a pretty long stream for just playing this game in racing lobby. In a pretty quiet chat. Need to get that chat rolling. I don't care what you say. Well, I mean, to a certain extent. It seems like this Audi with the 30s does actually do better than the one I originally made with the 31s. But I can always test that theory. Those are good shifts. Give me a tree. Oh, come on. A 101 tree? What is that? I would nail them shifts though. One for my other car, 46. Actually, I could tell I was slow on that tree though. Let me get that other ugly car with the weird stripes. I could tell when my game's running good when this car shifts, because this car's got some crazy shifts. I'm gonna race this guy for 2K, I don't care. Different track though. All right. What? Holy shifts. I was nowhere near any of my shifts. Is this car that different? I don't think he wants to race again. Does he? Oh yeah, because I only ran a 54. Because I don't know why these shifts are so different on this one. Because I pretty much set them both up to shift them exactly the same. Seems like second is a little different on this one. I think the other one's better though. I think second is a little slower in this one. For you guys that are watching at home, you'll be seeing this in 15 seconds. That might be a better one. Yeah, that was a little bit better. Picked up a 4.9 to a 4.8. What's my math? 100th of a second. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. If you run 550, and then you got these cars that'll run 5.4, like that 100th of a second. That pretty much puts you out. Well, but then you got the tree. That's the thing. You got a tree. And then you could beat them. But people are always going to want to start with the fastest possible car. Gives them the best chance. And then their tree is their tree. You know, if you start with a car that you know is only going to run 50, and you race in a car that, say, can run 48, you know, that's pretty much how it is. This car does seem... See if I can get someone to put up a race. There's an NT racing $1,000. Wonder what he's hiding. Yeah, see, I was saying they could even put the type of car up here too, because they have room. I mean, but oh yeah, but then they don't have the names on the cars anymore. So yeah, I don't know. And then you have the events, the member events. I don't think that's ever going to happen, if you ask me. I think that's like way too big of an update. And these other updates keep coming in. Coming soon, like what division could this be? Prestige LE. They put it as the first one. Maybe that's going to be the new car division, because when because when you click it, it says you want to first know when new vehicles are available. So that has to be the new car slot, right? Which is kind of useless, because say there's a new modern car, why can't the game just detect and tell you, give you a pop-up new car, or when you go in here, you know, I don't know. That's how I do it. It's just extra. All right, so probably gonna be wrapping it up, like I said. So thanks for the likes, thanks for the subs, and thanks for the views. I haven't. I need to figure out how to get notifications, because I think you can get notifications for when someone subs to pop up on screen. And I thought I had it, but it's not working for some reason. So I might look into that. So maybe I'll try to get one more good one. And that's going to be the wrap. For a second there, I didn't realize I switched cars. I'm like, what? My car is getting squirrely. There's no way I read it first. What? Oh, what is that? Double identical reds? Come on. That's not right. How is that possible? All right, Mr. Gray Ghost. I don't know about tomorrow. It's pretty much a day-to-day thing, so I'll have to see. Tomorrow's garbage day. So, big day tomorrow. Let's try that again. See if we can get one more big number up here. Or that other race will have to be the... Oh, okay, you want to get posterized for the last race. Let's see if we can make it happen. Could dig into that 17 mil. I messed up that shift, but I think I'm still good. Oh, that's a good race. It's too bad you didn't get a tree on that. The identical 5508s. Let me fix my tires. Because this car, I don't want bad tires on this. Or maybe I do. Because I get a little too much grip. I don't know why my music suddenly got louder. Stupid AI, probably. You could be in trouble on this one. I knew that was going to be a good one. It didn't look like a beast pass, but it looked, I could tell it was going to be a good one. I didn't catch the first exactly right, although it was still 788.60, which is really good. But it looks like I lost a little bit in second gear. Because I was off in first, probably. All right, I think that's going to be the poster pass. Maybe I'll put this as the thumbnail. You'll probably never race me again if I do that. Posterize you. All right, good races. I'll catch you when you're doing 5.4s and that. We'll have some good races when we're both doing 5.4s, because it never seems to happen at the same time. And I pick the lucky car of the three that I have. No, I don't think I can put that. I'm not going to put that as a thumbnail. That'd be kind of bad. All right, guys. So I have to see. My voice is feeling kind of rough right now. My throat's feeling kind of rough. I don't even talk that loud. So I think I missed one day and then maybe another day somewhere. So I have to see. Tomorrow's just Tuesday, so maybe catch you guys tomorrow. Be sure to sub and like and race. Definitely drop codes. And even catch me in the comments